I don't know why it keeps doing that. The other day, I tried to record to get the limit and it let me go for 5 hours straight, but now it keeps cutting out randomly. I don't know what the deal is. So I apologize. If I can figure it out, I'll just edit all this video together, but I don't know if I can. Because it's a live stream, so I don't know how to do that. I don't know why the hell it keeps cutting out of me today. Are actually not aggressive. And that is a shortcut elevator right there. But since these guys are free blood echoes, pretty much, they won't attack you until you attack them. But they're still not too much of a threat. So we're just gonna take these guys out real quick. Come grab this item. Now you can hop down there, but then you have to fight her or it. And just to be safe, we are gonna do that. But first, obviously, we're gonna go get the shortcut. There's actually a lamp right here too. This is the real lamp for the level. And out here we're gonna get frenzied again, but there's a rune. So just to show you guys, make time. And you can knock these guys right off. But you can fall too, so be careful. Oh shit. Get back to the lamp. Let's head back and we stock up on everything. Spend our blood echoes.
Very well. Farewell, mate.
Now, our cleaver's at plus 10, or plus 9, but to get it to plus 10 we actually need a blood rock, which is pretty close. We're pretty close to getting it. We can get this to plus 9. And that means the rest of them are going to be going to Holy Blade. And you know what? We have so many. Let's go ahead and upgrade this a little bit. See if we got any better gems. Doesn't. Oh. Yep, we did. So the problem with this is a lot of the enemies, not all of them, but a good majority of the enemies in this part of the game are not, at least to my knowledge. Like, I don't know which ones are and which ones aren't. So minus 5% on them isn't a huge deal. So you know what, let's go with it. Except, I am going to be using the axe for Murgo's wet nurse, and I'm pretty sure she is part of the kin. You know what, let's find out. I'm going to Google that real fast. Oh, okay, she's neutral, is what GameFAQs is saying. She's neither beast nor kin, so it looks like we're gonna be okay there. Okay, so what do we got? Let's move this one down for plus 15. That looks good. Alright, let's head back. For now, we're done with Frenzy. We don't have to deal with it for a minute. We're actually almost to the first boss of this area. There's 2 bosses. We're almost to the end of the actual game, so I'm thinking we're gonna go back and delve into the DLC after we kill. You know what? Let's just do it now, because like I said, we're almost at this boss. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to the DLC. Now, actually, you know what? First, we're gonna go and finish Eileen's quest, because we get a really good rune from doing that. So let's go back to Cathedral Ward. Oh. I think that's all we get from her. There's one more. Everyone's still crazy because of the blood moon. And we're going to fight a decently difficult hunter. Oh, you know what? And I forgot we still need to do Upper Cathedral Ward. So I think actually we're gonna do that. That's, well, pretty soon. We'll probably do Upper Cathedral Ward either after this or about halfway through the DLC. We'll try and squeeze it in. So this guy can heal and will. So Numbing Mist and Poison Knives can come in useful if you're having trouble. But the axe honestly makes this fight a lot easier. It makes any hunter fight a lot easier. And he'll throw stuff at you too, so. See how he's disappearing? He's using the hunter bone. That's what I meant, where you teleport and then reappear. Now he's using the Chikage. When he transform it, it see how he's gonna his health bar is going down. That's because he's got it. Oh shit! All right, you got me. Yeah, this is one of the more. Can be one of the more difficult fights in the game. There used to be some out. I never did it, but I watched a video of some guy doing it. Where he gets stuck on the stairs with his weapon transformed. Okay, I think this is where she does. Yeah, so we kept asking her for sedatives, and the old lady wants to find us more. So she came out here and died somehow. And that's the end of her quest. Not really a quest, but whatever, you know what I mean. And also, I haven't mentioned this, but once your insight level goes up so much, it makes the game more difficult. So like these enemies, see how the lanterns have eyeballs on them? They never used to before. So they have new, they actually have new attacks that they'll use. Alright, you son of a bitch. Since he's losing health, just let him. Hit him with a numbing mist if you can. Perfect. Now he can't heal. God damn it! Oh, thank God he didn't visceral me, and he still killed me. Ugh. Yeah, those two that we just ran by, they're actually a lot harder now. They have an AoE, and then they have a homing beam that they shoot at you. It does a lot of damage. And it tracks you, too. Really annoying.
My prey lies in turn.
No, it's not, because you're almost dead. So it looks like I'm gonna have to clean up your mess. One more millisecond, I would have had my double swing. Shit! Yeah, a little late for that. He just healed, so not the smartest move. There we go. Oh, that's better. Now we just don't have... Now we're just gonna try not to die. Hopefully we got him. I'd be pissed if we die now because we wasted a bunch of stuff on him. Okay, we got him. Hopefully. Thank God. Here's what we want.
No matter. I don't seem to be out for my glory. Here.
Alright.
This
That-
too is hunter's work. Oh, let me rest. Oh.
So, it lets us buy her gear, which is cool to some people. I don't buy it. But the hunter rune that she gives us, stamina recovery speed up, oh my god. That's one of the best ones in the game if you ask me. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just head back. I'm debating, I don't know what we should do next. If we should continue with the DLC or start with Upper Cathedral Ward. I'm not sure. You know what, why not? Oh shit. Yeah, we do want to do Cathedral Ward, actually, Upper Cathedral Ward, before we get too far into Nightmare Mentis, actually, because doing this first actually gives us access to a little secret there. So, this is probably a good time to do it. We don't have to do the whole thing now, but we wanted, because we could go back to the DLC and do that, but we definitely want to do it before we finish the Nightmare Mentis. Now these little guys, they don't look dangerous, but one hit from them can frenzy you. So just in case, I'm gonna put that on with some sedatives. One hit from them can one-shot you with that frenzy. It's ridiculous. Okay, now we got the lamp. Obviously this big gate's going to be the shortcut, but it's actually quite, I mean, not way difficult, but it's, area isn't a cakewalk either. You see, what are they looking at? When you first come up here, they're all looking up that way. I never knew what they're looking at. Great Lake, which one's that? Huh. You see how they're all looking? Oh, these ones don't do that. Oh god, you see how he friended me? Look how quickly that builds up, it's fucking ridiculous. Okay, that's the end of them. God, they're so annoying, right? Like, good God. Alright. Now behind this guy is a brain sucker, so we want to kill him out here for sure. And we're gonna want the Holy Blade, which I just realized I wish it would have been upgraded a little bit more than it is. Let's see how much damage it does. Ah, pretty good. From behind at least. Okay, now we want to go this way. You can hear another one below. We're gonna head in here. Now when we come down these steps, the light's gonna go out and all those dogs hanging from it are gonna come after us. So we're gonna activate that and come back and choose them out through this door. Just make sure they follow you. They're a little too far away. They're getting stuck on each other. There we go. I want one close. Okay, now. Oh, I forgot. There's one more walking around over here. Now this brain sucker is going to be walking through this hall over here. So you just want to see where he's at. He's coming this way, so we're going to be patient, wait for him. Make sure we're lined up right. Want to be right around here, I'd say. Got him, thank God. Okay, so one shot from a fully charged R2 is going to take care of him from The front and the back. That's good to know. Because there's another one around this side. Oh! I think there was another item down that hallway. Let's double check. Nope, that was it. And that item... Where is it at? This lets you buy twin shards. And I think chunks now from the inside shop. I'm not sure. Because when they did the patch, they now let you buy bloodstone chunks from the inside shop after a certain point in the game. I'm not sure what point that is, but I'm pretty sure we can buy them now. I just don't know what triggers it. But there's some chunks. Okay, now we're gonna want a blue elixirs, not right when we get up here, but pretty soon. Because once up here, there's two, and one of them has the key to get to the shortcut. But first we want to take care of this one. Okay, that's pretty good. I want to be right around here, just so we can aim good. Right around here. And this is a little mini shortcut. So if we die in this next spot, we don't have to do all that downstairs again. Well, we do actually to get to the main shortcut, but... Alright, so blue elixir. There's two in here. This one, and then the one to my left down the stairs. And that's the most dangerous, because he can see us coming up on him. Thank God, thank God, thank God. Alright, we did it. Now we got the orphanage key. Now, here, a wolf will hop through this window, so you just want to grab this and turn right around, and you can avoid dealing with that. And coming out here, we get a new gesture, which grants us access to a secret later on. I think that's all that's out here. Which is interesting. I mean, why right here, you know? Because when we first came in, down below, all those little things were looking up that way. So, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay, let's head on down. Now we can open up the shortcut and take on the first boss. This one has two one right after the other. So make sure you pull the lever, because I have forgotten to do this and then died and realized that, oh my god, I have to go through all that again. Make sure you open up that lever. Obviously that leads right back to the lamp. So just about done with this place, actually. Just the two bosses, but the second one is no piece of cake. The first one is a little bit interesting. We want our axe back. We're just gonna come right in and take care of him. Now, there's gonna be a ton of these little dudes, but one is the main boss, and it's the one that kind of hangs back. You see that? This one right here. And once we take him about half health, he's gonna transform into a giant one. No, I don't think there's... I haven't checked for a while because I'm... Ah, yeah, there's nothing up here. You think there would be. I guess they just want to give you room to trail all those little dudes around. But we're not done yet. You see all these notes. So if you look down, that's actually where we fought Vicar Amelia. And down that way is the real boss. And she's no joke. So we're gonna go back. Spend all our blood echoes.
Well, very well. Farewell.
And we're gonna keep the Impurity Rune on actually so we can summon help. So she has a couple, well she hits hard, so Bolt Paper is gonna help. She also has one attack where she can frenzy you, so, but it's pretty easy to avoid. But just in case you're gonna want Lumen Flower Garden, that's where we're going. Just in case you're gonna want to have some sedatives. Oh, that's in the DLC, that's right. Okay. You know what? Just in case, we're gonna throw in this one. It's just good to have a distraction while you're fighting her. No, it is a girl. Daughter. So. Kind of like Rom. You have to attack her before she wakes up. But don't waste your stamina. Because you can't actually damage her until her health bar appears. Shit, this isn't good. Okay, we got lucky. So now you just want to go back and forth in front of her. Okay, now you're gonna take damage just being around her, but you've also entered the second phase of the fight, so that's a good sign. So you definitely want Bolt Paper on, just to finish her off, because she's hitting a lot harder now. Shit! Get up, get up. You want to finish her off because she has a magic attack that she'll do right around then, and it'll kill you straight up. So yeah, that one you want to play careful but really aggressive at the same time. Now this is interesting because this has something to do with Alfred and the Vile Blood Queen. If you remember, when after we fought Martyr Ligarius and joined the Vile Bloods. We picked up the unopened summons. So let's go do that real quick. Let's head back to Cathedral Ward.
Very farewell.
You know what? Let's actually, well, we don't need it. So, Cathedral Ward. And you can do this as soon as you get it, but like I said, we were just doing other stuff, so we haven't missed anything by doing it now. So Alfred should be at his second location, which is on the way to the woods, if you remember. So now we can ask him about the Vile Bloods. He hates Vile Bloods.
A bit of wisdom from the eminent master Ligarius. Once, a scholar betrayed his fellow and brought forbidden blood back with him to Cain. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the church. The ruler of the Vile Bloods, and so, to honor my for the path.
I think, yeah, those are already there. So now, if we give him this.
Aha! Is that... I've heard tell of Cainhurst nobles, and they're wonderful. I will depart immediately.
Alright. So now,
praise the... and let
he's
us...
gonna go to Cainhurst. Yeah, fuck it. So now we're gonna go back to visit the Vile Blood lady, the queen, and see what Alfred's been up to. So we gave him the summons, he goes there, and
Master, look! I've done it! I've done it! I've smashed and pounded and ground there! What good's your immortality? All mangled and twisted.
alright, a little bit crazy.
Oh, look, well, I've done...
And then you can fight him if you want. I don't remember if he drops anything though. Should we try? I don't remember the last time I killed him. I'm pretty sure we got everything. You know what? Might as well.
Jealous, aren't you?
Just to see what we get. But that wheel he has, that thing hits hard. So don't let him get you with that. What did you just do? I didn't know he healed. See, I wish I had the hunter rune on.
For Master Ligarius in my stead.
Oh, he does. Oh, he does. What do you know? Radiance. Violet HP recovery. Oh, that's a pretty good one too. Okay, so if you remember, I picked this up first. It's part of her flesh. If we go back to where we just fought Ebrietis, Altar of Despair. Let's go back and check on her. And she's alive.
Closest of kin, bet I welcome. What is thy wish?
She like doesn't even know that we just brought her back to life.
We are put.
But if you want to continue with the Vile Blood, like if you're doing PvP and you want to rank up in her covenant, that's how you bring her back to life. And also completing Alfred's quest, so. Okay, now we've done Eileen's quest, we've done Alfred's. We're halfway through Nightmare of Mentis. So I say let's go and push on some more of the DLC. And the boss that we're about to fight, Ludwig, is a bastard. So, we're going to want to take in some help. So, we want to make sure we have the Impurity Rune on, so we can... Because I'm pretty sure you need that on to summon the two. If you don't have to have it on, then I wish then I would have the Hunter Rune on. But I'm almost certain you have to have it on to bring in those two. Because like I was saying before, if you summon Henriette, you don't have to have the Impurity Rune on. But Henriette sucks, honestly. Like, it's almost more of a liability to bring her in. So we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to bring in two that are going to be actually helpful. And we're going to want Bolt Paper for this one too, for damn sure. So, let's go get the twin. If you don't kill these guys, then the summons will come try and fight them head on, and then you have to go into the boss fight with your summons missing half their health. So it's easier just to kill these guys real quick. Okay, so let's go get the first one. And then we'll go get the other one. And if you summon Henriette, then you can't summon these other two, so it's better to do it this way, if you ask me. Alright. So when you first go in, he's gonna jump at you. There's an item. Did I already get it? Oh well. He's gonna dive at us. So we're gonna dodge to the left. And then from then on it's pretty kind of an intense fight. A couple hits and back off. God damn it. Yeah, I'm making no promises on this one. Okay, start rolling. Now once you get him half health, we're gonna enter the second phase of the fight. Right here. So you want to throw a bolt paper. He's gonna have a sword. Shit, yeah. It's gonna either be a lot easier or a lot more dangerous depending on what attacks he does. When he does this, he's gonna do that. Get out of the way of that one. And we got him. I'm telling you though, it's not that easy. And that's only because I brought the summons, I promise. Some help. And if you kill him first try, I think you can... Yeah, you can talk to this guy. Either killing him first try or... just letting this guy not get smashed. Is that all he does is laugh? I thought he said something. Okay, but now we can talk to the head.
Good hunter, have you seen the thread? Just a hair, a fleeting thing. Yet I clung to... I never wanted to know what it really was.
Okay, but now if we throw on something from the church.
Tell me, have you seen on my church?
You getting? I don't think it matters what you say.
Good enough, thank even.
Get a sword. You can kill him, but I don't even think it gives you blood echoes. Nope. So I don't know what the point of that is, but there you go. Alright, first boss down. That was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. Okay. So up here is one of the church guys. And then he's got a cannon behind him. So watch out for that. Okay, so a lot of these rooms we're not going to be able to open yet. Fist of Gracia, that's like brass knuckle type deal. Doesn't look like it scales. Oh, it scales with strength. So, I thought that was really cool, but I haven't played around with it too much, but... Okay. Down there's something we can't quite do yet. Well, we can. We can go talk to him. But there's a couple items around here. So here you want to say no. Actually, I'm not sure if it makes a difference, but all I know is every time I've chosen no and it's worked out. Because I think if you say yes, then he calls you a liar or something like that. I don't know if that changes the quest or not, but make sure we grabbed everything. All these doors will be able to come and open later. Not for a while though. And then up here, we have to fight 2 hunters. The first one mostly melee, and the other one's magic, so. But these rats can drop poison knives, and there's a chunk right here. How many do we got? 6, alright. So we need to go back and spend our blood echoes, but first I'm gonna see if we can't get. And these guys do respawn, by the way, so if you only kill one, then you still have to, and then the other one kills you, you have to fight both of them. Which is stupid, but whatever. Because they're kind of hard. So since she's shooting shit at us, you want to leave the second one down here. Got one. Now, just keep an eye out. She'll shoot stuff, and then when she's used up all her magic, you want to run up. And get your ass beat by her, yeah. Cumber out as much as you can, and then get back. Bait her magic real quick. There we go. Now, if you remember when we first came to the DLC, we went up and grabbed that eye pendant from the fiery cleric beast looking thing. We grabbed it out of his hand. This is what we need it for, is to access this. So that opens up the elevator. If you watch the cutscene, all it shows you is it bringing you up here. But we're not done yet. First, you want to go back down. We're gonna send it back up, but hop off. Lawrence's skull. I think that's what allows us to fight Lawrence, which is the fiery cleric beast. I think. Where's that? Lawrence's skull. Pretty sure. Okay, so now we're gonna pull the lever, but hop on this first one and ride it down. We get a church cannon. $16 blood tinge, but That's cool. Never really noticed that. And those guys look like something from Dark Souls, if you ask me. Okay, so this is the, what's this place called? The Lecture Research Hall, that's it. First of all, we want these guys. One more over here. This place will poison you, this water, so just know that. This place is pretty interesting. Okay, there's these guys all over the place. They're not hostile, they'll talk to you, or they'll say random shit. This guy asked for his eyes, but as far as I know, you can't help him. Wait, treat eye with care that, I don't know, because as far as I've googled it, I've tried to find out if there's a way to help him, and I haven't found one yet. So if there is, then I'm not sure what. So obviously this door is going to be our shortcut, which you can open actually really soon. Just want to head out. These guys hit pretty hard, and they have some combos that can just wipe you out. So if you want to attack first. Okay, our shortcut is up this way. Yeah. And watch your back, make sure they're not following you. They like to do that. And there's some traps. You can see this button. And a shortcut is right in here. So we're going to ignore these guys for now and pull the lever. Bastard. But first things first, we want to open up the shortcut. So let's ride down. And talk to this lady. So this is pretty important. This chick is gonna, once we give her 3 brain fluids, she's gonna give us a rune that gives us, at the end of the game, it allows us the chance to get a really cool secret weapon. And then she gives us the key to that door out there. So now that we got that, let's go back, spend our blood echoes so we don't lose them.
Very well. Farewell.
Nothing, huh? Now for the cleaver. Or the axe, it looks like. Alright, check our runes. So we're not going to be fighting bosses for a minute, so we can go ahead and throw on the hunter rune, I think I want. Alright, let's head back. So at this point, we could go fight the fiery cleric beast, which is Lawrence. Pretty sure we can find him now, but I like to get a little bit farther before I do. But now that I think about it, it probably makes sense to go back and do it now. But oh well. Might as well finish this area. So obviously, since we just opened up the shortcut, we ran past a bunch of stuff. Let's go through everything. God damn it, that headbutt. Okay. So we don't want to head in that way, we want to go in from up top. Watch out, there's one hiding right here. No, this is interesting too because I figured when I very first the DLC came out and I played this, I thought for sure there'd be a way to like save all these guys. But there's no notes that say otherwise, and I never found a way to do it, so. And they also give you blood echoes. Like, I guess this hasn't really been explained, but if you kill enemies, there aren't too many of them, that's why, but if you kill enemies and they don't give you blood echoes, that kind of tells you that they're not evil. But these ones give you blood echoes, so I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? There could be a way to save them, but if there is, I don't know what it is. So you can hear this guy going crazy. This guy is an asshole. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Alright. Now when we come down this ladder, we're gonna end up... This is that room I said that we were coming up from the top. And the reason we want to come up... Are you kidding me? The reason we want to come up from this way is to take care of these guys over here that throw stuff. So let the one that can see us get his attention and come back this way. These two that are looking down there, they huck like acid vials at you when you come in from the other way. So you want to kill them first. Shit. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, so now we got that whole thing done. Gonna head back up that ladder. Thought there was some over here. Now in here, oh, this is not the room I was thinking of. The guy has like a... What's he using as a weapon? I never noticed that. I don't know what the hell that is. Looked like it was gonna poison me though. Out here... Gem. And that's where we were. What room is that? I can't remember. It doesn't matter. Okay, so when we run up these stairs, you see the guy with the gun. You can't really see him. Oh, there he goes. You can actually use him to kill these guys, but there's only one. So we're just gonna run straight past this dude. And we're gonna deal with him later. Remember, watch out for these traps. He didn't die. That seems to happen more often than not. Oh well. At least he's not shooting at us. Here's the other elevator. Let's go ahead and activate that. And you can see there's a secret passage over there, so we'll be doing that. Oh, I forgot, we came back. So this guy's still alive. And I have no idea what this is all about. But, yeah. Now if we come down here, this should lead back. Oh no, forgot. We have to come down here first, and then we'll be back on that first level. So these guys jump at you first of all, and there's two of them. This one likes to hide. Out here should be... Okay. This is what the floor I was thinking of, where the item is. And out here is another thing I don't know the story about.
Splish.
All he says is weird stuff like that. But obviously he's doing something with this flower. I don't know. Okay, if we head up. Whoa. Why are you guys so strong all of a sudden? Careful, you can walk right. I did this the very first time. We have to turn the staircase before this leads anywhere. But this will lead to the boss eventually. And if you look over there, you can see an item. So we gotta turn the staircase really before we can do any of that. Just double check and make sure that we've done everything here.
Late, save me, please.
See, they're not hostile, but I don't know what to do with them. Okay, so where are we? Back, okay, good. Oh no, sorry, wrong staircase. We want the one with the other elevator. Or we could just ride it, that works. Now where'd the guy with the gun end up? Because we killed him, or we knocked him down. Oh well. Okay, let's head on up. Okay, so up there is another one of those crazy dudes. And obviously we can fall off the stairs, so want to be careful here. God damn it. Bitch. Okay, now that we got that dead, and go up that ladder, that's how we're gonna move the staircase. So now that we've got, that should be everything killed. But we're not done yet. We're gonna do that side area when you hop off the elevator, because you can see there's still some stuff for us to do. Here we go. So, and when you do take this side path, you want to ride the elevator down, so that way when we are done, we can hop on top of the elevator and we have an exit. Okay. So there's the dude. He likes to fall down. Now this hunter is a dick. He throws poison knives at you, and he can be kind of difficult. And I don't think you can sneak up on him either. Oh, shit. We both missed. But he does aggro. Pretty far down the hall, but either way, it's an aggro. So he'll turn around, and you can get him to come back and try and get him through the stairs again. That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Okay, and here we get our first brain fluid to give to that lady, Maria. Or that's not Lady Maria. Sorry, that's not her name. I forgot her name. But it's not that. And there should be a way around. Before we turn the staircase. Maybe we have to turn it first, I can't remember. Hold on, before we go back, let me double check. Yeah, there's no other staircase. That path right there. So we need to go down a floor. Maybe I just missed it, looks like. I want to try and avoid the button. Damn it. Oh well. Okay. No. What the hell? That's not it. Maybe we do have to turn the stairs first, it looks like. Oh no, it's below us. Okay. I knew there was a way to get over there. No, what the fuck? Yep, we gotta turn the stairs. Looks like. Yep. So, this is back here. I really thought there was a way to get over there before. But we've already done all that. Okay, let's turn the stairs. Okay, so bird will try and knock you off when you grab that item, so be ready for that. And then the rats will too, so you want to get over here to where they can't. This is another interesting one. I don't know what to do with this one either. You can find their head later on once you move the stairs, the enlarged head, and wear it. And I thought that would have something to do with it, but it doesn't. So let's go ahead and turn the stairs. Get our second brain fluid. Now we need 3 to get the items from her, but the third one we have to give her the 2 before we can get the third. So let's get that, and then if we come over here, this crow actually drops a rare rune. Not rare, I guess, but yeah. Okay, now that we've raised the stairs, got a couple new paths. No, no, god damn it. God, those guys suck. Oh, here's this guy.
That's not all. You seek the secrets, and here's what you must do. Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria. She hides.
There's also a bunch of new enemies down here. So let's go, while we're down here, let's go ahead and give her the first one. Now to give her the next one, it's like random, like you have to reload the area. Sometimes it's once, sometimes it's 4 times, it just depends. But first we need to finish this area. And I mean my fucking blood out goes back. Didn't even drop anything. That's the boss. So that's not where we want to go yet. But yeah, looks like we gotta take the elevator. Now we can get over there. But I want my blood echoes. We'll get them in a minute. Actually, no. I'm not gonna be stupid. I just can't remember how to get up there. Maybe you do have to come over here. Nope, there's still no staircase there. God damn it. Stop doing that shit. God, I hate you guys. Jesus Christ. Alright. Frustrating, but we killed them. So we'll head in there, but first, I'm gonna go see if I can't retrieve my points. It should be right up here. Yeah, I came down here, killed these birds, and then I came down here. Do you have them? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, they gotta be here somewhere. Yeah, I died right here, right? I brought them back up here and they like staggered me out of my... I don't know, we'll find them eventually. Okay, this is the room I was thinking of at first. It's got these little things everywhere. And they will attack you if you're in here too long without killing them. And then there's one more on our way out that's going to try and drop down on us. There's the enlarged head. And then if you look up, I think it's this room. Maybe not, but there's an item that we need to grab. Let me think. Oh, nope. I know. We need to hop out the side of the elevator. I don't know if that'll take me back to where my blood echoes are, but that's how we get the key, I'm pretty sure. Echoes. There's just nowhere to be found. Lock shield. It's like the only shield in the game that's actually useful. Got the wooden shield, right? But it's kind of a joke. Oh yeah, okay. So we're gonna head up here. And there's gonna be some... These chicks are gonna throw acid at us too. God damn. Jesus Christ. So fucking annoying. Oh, she's above, okay. Underground cell key, so that's gonna give us access to all the cells that we couldn't open right after we killed Ludwig. Is that everything? So then, where the hell are my blood echoes? What's over there? What? They're up a level, so maybe... You know what? Let's take the elevator back up. Is this the right way? I know you can get over there without jumping. We were already there though, before we turned the stairs. So if I hop over there, where's it gonna make me go? Just right there? They didn't have my blood echoes either. Uh-oh. Well, it looks like I'm gonna lose them anyway. Well, this is interesting. Holy shit. God damn it. Oh well. We got everything anyway. We got all the items. I don't know what happened to my blood echoes. But there they go anyway. So now that I kind of finished this place, might as well go fight the boss. Okay. Well, first of all, let's see if we can give her the second one.
I'll have you so do. I'll have you know. So do come back. If you.
Did we get her blood? Her name's Adeline, I think. Maybe we can't take it if we have the whore's blood still or something. I don't know. That's the first time it hasn't let me receive her blood. This guy's still here.
I'm afraid of. As someone, I'm afraid I've dropped in there.
Yeah, I don't know how to help you. How are you still alive? Okay, and actually I think we need to get her to accept all the brain fluid
I'll have you know.
before we kill the boss. So let's see, we got the underground cell key, we got the lock shield, and those are the two items that were like hard to get. So I'm thinking we've done everything. So now that we've raised the stairs, yeah, the boss is right up this staircase. Look around, just make sure we don't see any items. I'm pretty sure we've done everything. That's why we have access to the boss, but like I said, I'm pretty sure we need to get her to accept our brain fluid. So we'll go back and reload. Okay, level up, I know that. How many do we need? 39. Okay, so looks like we give her the second one, and then we get the key to the balcony, and then we kill the living failures, and that should trigger the last phase of her.
Oh, I have accepted.
Okay, so
I have
not yet, but we do need to give her one more before we fight the boss. So we'll see if she takes it this time. Now once we get the balcony key, it's gonna look pretty familiar too. It's like another variation of where we fought the celestial being, the giant blue guy.
Hello, please.
There we go.
Hello, please. I'm without. Yeah. I take this,
There we go. Okay.
please.
Now we got that. What the fuck? You just poised right through all my attacks, huh? Now out here, there's a bunch of mean ass dudes that shoot magic at you. I wonder if I can... Those guys, they all have the ability to like one-shot you. So that's what the blue elixirs are for. And the only item is right in the middle right there. So if you want, you can just pop a blue elixir, sneak right past them all, and grab it. It's a magical item. I can't remember what it does. So let's grab that first, just so we have it. And then we'll decide how many of these assholes we want to kill. Black Sky, that's right. There's that magic. So let's get out of here. Pop the window just like before. Except over here we got one of these guys. And if you look down below, that's where we first came out, right? Where the elevator is. So there's a jump right here. Oh, god damn it. It's the first time I've ever missed that. And then you just drop down. But I do want that. We'll check out that black sky real quick. Read the description. I can't remember what it does. Oh, that's right. It does the same thing that the living failures do, which we'll see when we go fight them in just a sec. Might as well farm the blood echoes while I'm going through here. Make up for the ones I never found. Guess you guys want to die too real quick. Is there an item over there? I don't think so. Alright, let's try this again. I think it's a gem or something. Yep. Now we can hop down. I thought there was another item on your way down. Maybe not. But now we got the key for the cells, so we can come down here and do that. This one's got a hunter in it, but you get a weapon from killing him. This one's just got, I think, like a cold blood. This one is the guy that was talking.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Coloured by blood, but always clear of mark. Round under the chair. Beasts are a curse, and curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the...
I remember reading something that you can do with him, but if you kill him, you get a set, which I think is all you get anyway. And I don't, as far as I know, there's no like full quest line for him anyway. Okay. So let's do this now. So he's gonna be right on the other side of the door. You can see him hiding right there. Watch out for that gun, obviously. Lock on. There we go. Shit. There we go. Oh no! church fake. I didn't know how to follow up R2, that's pretty cool. Okay. I think that's all the cells. Looks like it. Alright. So now let's go fight. You know what, let's go fight Lawrence. And then we'll go fight the living failures.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Alright then.
Very well. Welcome. Very well, let me... Farewell, good...
So Lawrence is fire. Obviously, you could, like when we picked up that eye pendant, you could see the fire coming off him. So obviously, we're gonna want our fire gear. And going through the DLC, you actually get like the old hunter cap is good fire resistance and stuff. So I guess now's a good time as any. So let's head back to the first lamp. Nope. We want our impurity run on. Because you can actually summon, what's his name to help you. But, I don't have any blood echoes really, so might as well go try him to take him on one-on-one anyway. In new game, I mean, I'm sure both somewhat, but I think I took him out alone. How did that miss all of you? They'll follow you up, just so you know. This guy won't. Here, you want to have your torch out to keep them right in the middle. That'll take care of most of them. What rune do we have? Yeah, Hunter. See if we had the impurity rune on, then right here would be a summon for Balter or whatever the fuck. Exactly the same stats. Okay. So obviously we're looking at fire resistance and physical. We got 90, but only 40. Kind compared to 70. I don't know if that's worth the change. But you can shoot him in the face and knock him down for visceral, just like Cleric Beast. It's a little more difficult, though. That's what the Bone Marrow Ash is for. And then Bolt Paper comes in pretty useful. And if he turns out to be he hits hard. So I mean, he's not a walk in the fucking park. So if he kicks my ass, then I'm probably gonna go back and put on the other rune and bring in some help. This is what he'll start with. It explodes. Yeah, watch out for that goddamn grab attack. And then his back swipe. He has a ton of range on all of his attacks. And then, just like Lawrence, once you get him down a little bit less than half, he'll transform. And then he like loses his legs, basically. Oh shit. Get out of there. Get out. Probably spent too much time trying to shoot him. You know what, let's go at it one more time. I'll be more aggressive, and then if that doesn't work out, I'll go back and throw on that impurity rune so I can bring in a summon. Hold still, bro. You know what? I want my health back. I fought this guy a number of times, and more often than not, it comes down to me having one health vial or none. So yeah, I want 20, that's for damn sure. Alright, let's try this again. Shit. Whoa, why the fuck are you locking on? Stop. Get out of there. Son of a bitch. Alright. We'll grab Baltar this time. Speaking of Baltar, how many vermin do we have? 4? I think it's 5 is what activates it. Baltar, summon, dialogue. Yeah, 5 vermin. So we need 1 more. Damn it, I'm not gonna be able to get by without getting hit now. Turn around. Go on. Oh, we don't have the choir bell yet, do we? We don't get that. Nope, I don't. Choir bell is like a magical item. You can, it heals your summons. Oh well. With a distraction, maybe I can knock him down with a gunshot. Nope, you get the choir bell in the second half of Nightmare Immenses. Alright, let's go. The only problem is this guy will run head on into this dude's AoE, so you kind of have to literally block his way. Otherwise he loses half his health right at the beginning of the fight. Oh shit. Get out of there. So you want to stay on his side for the most part of this half of the fight. Watch out for that. But he has this crawling attack that... God damn it. Okay, dude. He's not doing it, but I wish he would. Holy shit. There's the lava. We got him, hopefully. It only takes one good hit from him to kill you, so... Oh, thank God. Yeah, the beast blood pellet really came in handy there. And we got another vermin and beast embrace. That's cool. Well, now that we got 5 vermin, let's go take care of that real quick. You know what? Alright.
Welcome. Very well. Farewell, good hunter.
Let's head back to the woods where we first met Valtar. And if you do this earlier, like if you manage to get 5 vermin before now, you can still summon him everywhere we've been able to, and we'll still be able to summon him after. So, like, this isn't the end of Altar. Okay, where are you at? There should be... I don't see him. Maybe we have to go in here first. Oh, he's still here. You're not supposed to be here.
Very good.
Maybe we have to reload it.
Take this stuff. You'll be welcomed as in short time on the mission. Hello, can you crook yet? You.
So the League staff, that's like the Vile Lord Registry. Like it shows you everyone that's in the League. So now when we reload it, he'll be gone. I forgot we had to get those items first. So, when you're at this point, be ready. Because there should be, like I said, an enemy hunter that we have to fight now. And he can be a dick. Where is he? He should be here now. I don't think we have to reload again. Nope, I heard him. Where are you? Oh, there you are. That's what he just did. That's what we're gonna get from killing him. Once we finally do. Why can't I parry this guy? There we go. Mardi Gras whistle. It does exactly what we just saw. It summons a giant serpent. Pretty damn cool. Okay, now that we got that done. Let's go fight the living failures. Or should we... Let's see. Because right after we fight the living failures is another boss fight. And then from there you go to the last part of the DLC. You know what? That sounds good. Maybe we'll do those... Let's get to the fishing hamlet, and then we'll go back and finish Nightmare Immensis. And then we'll finish the DLC, and then come back and finish the game. That sounds good.
I have failed him.
You know what? I don't think I've ever brought a summon into this fight, so I'm not sure if this is helpful or not. So let's try it on our own. So there's going to be a bunch of more and more of these guys are going to spawn, but if you do damage to any of them, it takes health off the health bar. So just keep moving around, because some of them are melee, some of them are magic, like this dude. But you can backstab them. But they hit pretty hard. That right there, that's what the black sky eye does. Holy shit. Lanky ass arms. Damn it. Shit. Okay, when they do this, you want to stay behind this thing as best you can. And they'll do it more than once, just to let you know. Alright. I thought there was an item that they dropped out here somewhere. Besides the key. Maybe not. Okay, so right in here is the next boss. And she's kind of a bitch. Well, she is. Dude, she's hard. Straight up. So let's go back. level up, and then we'll go back and talk to Adeline again.
Welcome. Very well. Let the
10,000. Oh yeah. Okay. So she's gonna ask for another one.
Oh, Helen, one last time.
And if you notice, when we
Sound in my head, please. I want to.
when we kill the other ones, they respawn. So that's kind of your hint to where to get the last one. So she'll come back. Then you can give her her own brain fluid. Now the milkweed rune,
Thank you.
I forgot what it actually does, first of all. Item discovery. But that rune, when we use it toward the end of the game, it, like I said, it gives us, when we talk to a specific dude, it gives us a secret item, which is pretty cool. I can't remember what it's called, but it's pretty damn cool if you have the arcane to use it. Okay, so let's go fight Lady Maria.
welcome. Very well.
Oh,
Farewell. Welcome. Very well.
perfect. I don't want to have any blood echoes to worry about when I go in for this fight. And I don't think there's a summon for her, actually, even if you are wearing Impurity. So if there's not, I'm going to come back and put on the Hunter rune. But let's find out if there is. See if this one's still here.
I have failed.
Nope, no summon for her. See, and this is what I meant before, like, I don't know what to do with you. Okay, well, if there's no summon, then there's no point in having +2 for co-op. So that's good to know for the future. But let's go take that off. Yep. Alright. Let's use... Let's go with bolt, I guess. If any. Alright, let's do it. Off to a great start. God damn it. Okay, back off when she does that. And that. Shit. Forgot she had a follow-up to that. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Get up. Get off my ass. Shit, try to dodge through that. Damn it. I was right there. Holy shit, first try. No kidding. Wow, that was pretty cool. Okay. So once you kill her, you gotta grab this to move on. There's no enemies between here and the lamp, just to let you know. So, once you drop down, no worries. This guy, I know he looks creepy, and I, out of instinct, tried to kill him, but he's actually how we're going to get the secret item at the end of the game. Okay, so now we're at the fishing hamlet. This is the last DLC area. It's split into two main sections. So, you know what? Let's go and kill, what's his name? The first dude at Nightmare of Mensis. The guy that never shuts up. I can't remember his name.
Good hunt. Very well. Welcome. Very well.
You gotta be kidding me. 500?
Welcome. Very well. Farewell.
Now, you do want to kill these guys because, well, first of all, they're free blood echoes, but the bigger one down there, I'm pretty sure once you start fighting her, these ones will come in and help her if you haven't killed them. God damn it. Ah! About fucking time. See one over there waiting. Now there's a couple of these guys right on the other side of this mirror with crossbows. I don't know how that first slung miss if the second one got him. And watch out for that other crossbow, so bring her back over here. See if we can get this crow bird to drop down. If he takes... Okay, you're taking too long. Oh. thought you dropped something. On. Right on. Now down here is some crow dogs. But there's a chunk down here, so. God. Believe it or not, normally these ones aren't that aggressive when you first get down here. There it is. Okay, this is the shortcut down to the lamp, just in case we need it. This boss is actually pretty easy. More of a puzzle than anything. And you do not get blood echoes for killing these, so you might as well just ignore them. All the skeletons throughout this level. They're going to be everywhere. Okay, Mikolash, that's right. The guy that never shuts up. So, first of all, we need to get him into the right room. There he is right there. So you want him to run this way, and then make sure he goes down this other corner, and then come back. Because he's going to go the opposite way. Like he's going to run the opposite way you are. So, now we're going to push him right into this room. But there's going to be 2 skeletons that we want to kill right out the gate. But he does the Augur of Ebrietis, so watch out for that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's not good. Alright, I'm stuck with the axe. I like the axe, but not for this. Okay, once you get him half. Damn it, that sucks. Okay, I want to head up the stairs. And there's more to this area than we're going to explore right now. Right now, we're just about killing the boss, so. Yeah, quit howling at me, dude. I really don't want the fucking axe for this boss fight. Okay, so one head up. He's gonna disappear. Head right back down. I'll go down these stairs. And he's gonna be right down there at the bottom. Grab this item. And then when he drops down, when we drop down, he's gonna run straight into that hallway and lock himself in the room. Just make sure the door closes. Alright, we got him. So now, when headed all the way back up, this is actually going to be the bridge that raises over there to that lamp after we kill him. The chunk. Alright.
Oh, of course.
And hop down here to finish him off.
Chatting into the...
Okay, this is his most dangerous thing. And of course it killed me. He hardly ever does that, especially on New Game. I think that's like only the second out of the 25 times I played through Bloodborne. That's probably the second time I've ever seen him do that on New Game. He really only does it on New Game Plus. But whatever. Now I can go back and fix my fucking saw cleaver. Can't believe... Ah, god damn it. God damn it, god damn it. I can't believe fucking Nicolas Cage killed me. Bullshit. You know what? Did we get any new blood gems? Okay. That means we should have a new one for the, yep. Oh, that's right, we got that to +9 too. Alright, let's go back and finish this dude. Yeah, more than likely than not, you're not going to have to deal with that magic attack on New Game. You would usually won't see that till New Game Plus or New Game Plus 2. But this is why we unlock shortcuts, no matter what. No matter how sure we are, that's why. Just in case we get fucking cheap-shotted. Whatever. He won't get me twice. Because now I got my cleaver. Ah, don't be. As long as he ends up right here, you're good. I just too close to him, so he turned around. You're just gonna spam that all day? Yeah, that's what I thought. Never shuts up. Damn it. How the hell? So run up. Oh, he's gonna make it easier for us this time. Perfect. Because he knows he fucked us over last time. I should have waited till I dropped down the second time to heal, but whatever. Yeah, most of the time they'll just punch you. Are you kidding? You never do that. Fucking ass. Alright, that's Mikolash. Or Nicolas Cage. So So now that we killed him, that bridge is gonna raise. And now we can get to that lamp. But first we're gonna go through and grab everything in this place. So you wanna come down the stairs. All the way around. Grab the key. So the iron door key that we just picked up, we're actually, I only show that because some people are going to want to come back to, like, once we loop around. It'll make more sense once we actually get there, but I'm actually not even going to use it. But some people are going to want it. So when we were fighting and we ran upstairs, but if you come down this way, and you can do this during the boss fight, but obviously it's easier to come through after everything's dead. Well, not everything. These guys are alive over here. Now you want to bring the fat one up, because she's got a crossbow dude right behind her. Did she even see me? Yep. Come on, fatty. Alright. Let's head back up and light that other lamp. And then it's time for a little side path. And then we're going to get our first blood rock, so we can get our cleaver to +10. But it's not easy. At this point in the game, it's easier than it would be if we would have done this earlier, but it's still not that easy. But real quick, there's some chunks right over here, so let's grab those. This is also a hotspot for PvP too, right around this area. There you go, she's ringing her bell. Oh, we're getting invaded, actually. Alright, let's do some PvP real quick. If they hurry up. What rune do I have on? Perfect. Apple frog tomato? That's kind of cool. Kind of gay, but kind of cool. There you are. He's using the Amy arm. I've never seen that in a PvP yet. Oh, he's using the fucking beast cutter. That is not what I thought that was. Oh well. Good for you. Damn it, I thought that was the Amy arm, which is a lot slower. Or quicker. Son of a bitch. kill you just for the hell of it. I almost want to get invaded again, just to fucking... that kind of irritated me.
Well, very well. Well, good. Very well.
Okay, so we're gonna throw on Frenzy Rune. No, we'll do that once we drop down. But you're gonna want blue elixirs and sedatives. Okay, so gonna hop out this elevator. You can see the door doesn't close. We're gonna hop through that window right there, which can be a little bit difficult, believe it or not. There we go. Okay, let's throw on our frenzy stuff. And I think this has the highest frenzy resistance, even in the DLC stuff. Yep. Alright. Okay, so there's going to be one on the frenzy dude on this side, and then two behind him on the other side. Damn it! Yeah, right there you want to dodge backward, and I dodged right into him. Thank God we have that rune on. Otherwise you'd probably be dead. And try and kill one more before this blue elixir runs out. As long as they're glowing, they like know you're there basically. So either do something or don't, but don't just sit there. God damn it! Oh well, we should live through this. I had full health. Alright. That's the most difficult. But we're not done yet. You can still die and then have to redo this, so I'm pretty sure we grabbed everything. Just out. That's right. Now I'm pretty sure we grabbed everything. Alright. So if you remember when we first came here, very, very beginning of Nightmare Mensis, and we were getting frenzied, like just running, it's because of a giant brain that we're going to kill right now. These ugly ass spiders, their bowl haircut. I don't know why, but these are creepier to me than the brains. we're gonna come and pull this lever. And can you see the brain before? Yep, right there, you can see it. That's what was frenzying us when we were running through the level at the beginning. Guess that's all you can see from here. But we pull this and it knocks that thing down. And if you look, I wonder if it shows you. We're about to find out. No. Right there. Oh, you see that body right there, actually. That's where our blood rock is. It wasn't glowing, but that's where we're going, right there. So when we drop down, I want to stay behind this thing. Because over there, over on the other side in that chest, is the choir bell. Which I know some people are really going to want. I use it all the time in my other game, my New Game Plus. Alright, now we're good. That's the last one. And if you look down, that is where the giant spider was that we killed. I don't know where he is now, but that's where they are. Okay. So I think, this is just a theory of mine, but I think one reason they give you the iron door key is to kind of throw you off the trail. Because you come out here, you find, even if you found that secret path, let's say this is your first playthrough ever and you didn't know that there's a blood rock out here somewhere. You come through and you're just like, you know, looking around, you find all this stuff. And then you come back over here. And you think that's the end. Because now we're back where we fought Mikolash. So I think they do that to kind of trick you, but I don't know if that's for sure. Make sure I grabbed everything. Okay. So actually you want to come pop through here and drop down, you know what, just to be safe. Got our blood rock. And down there is where we sent the big brain, and we're actually gonna go visit it. And this is all the way back at the beginning. I remember we went to Upper Cathedral Ward and we got that gesture from that statue. This is what it's for. Well, not this. And we have a new elevator here now. This was not here before. Okay, so it's... Where is it at? I think it's right... Nope. It's pretty damn close to the elevator. Where is it at? I know it's not behind it. Okay, I feel like I should see it by now. Oh, there it is. So it's right to the left of it. But we can actually use it for some. Oh, no, don't interrupt it. Eventually they'll switch arms. It does take a second. Any day now. There we go. There we go. Alright. And now we're free to kill this dude. $20.90. That didn't connect with the combo, so I don't know how much that was total. Actually, yeah, let's try that. Okay, we could ride the elevator back up, but it's a lot easier just to bolt hunter mark out of here. Unless you want to go through and farm all the enemies again, but I'm not going to do that.
Very well.
Okay, now we're done with the frenzy, so we can take that rune off. And yep, that's all good. And we can get this plus 10. And we did get some new gems. I don't know if any are better. We're gonna get a really good one here in just a second. Ooh. Oh no, that's what I want actually. I don't know how that's cursed. That's just like normal ones. A lot of normal ones lower attack and raise blunt, so I don't... whatever. Works for me. Alright. Now let's continue. Okay. Damn it. I like to get this one's attention because there we go. Okay. Obviously that one up top shoots fireballs, so it's easier to fight these two over here. What the hell was that? Oh, hi. What's up, dude? Scared the shit out of me.
Best game this gen so far. This is the best place to farm.
Oh, yeah. For sure, dude. Yeah, I totally agree. Best game of PS4 by far. And to farm, yeah. Besides the DLC, this is a pretty good spot. Some chunks. And the reason he says that actually is because there's a bunch of pigs up here, and if you throw on the rune that increases echoes from enemies, yeah, you can get a grip right here. This one's not. No, this playthrough is just new game. I've got another playthrough that I'm not recording that I'm new game plus 5, I think. But no, this is just regular. Okay, so there's two. So you want to wait. So the other one's just far enough away to where you can take care of this one. And then up ahead, there's a bunch of Shadow of Yharnam dudes. But we're actually taking a side path. So we're gonna kill this pig once he comes back. Oh, absolutely. I have that shit on pre-order, dude. I cannot wait. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, I'm gonna be occupied with that for the rest of the year, probably. I've been watching the stress test and, yeah, counting down the days. Okay, so after you take care of that, I'm gonna hop down here. Look over here, got some chunks from this little guy. Yeah, speaking of Dark Souls 3, man, if you guys are like me, like Bloodborne was the first From Software game I played, and it made, like, I loved it so much I went back and bought Dark Souls 2 for PS4 after. But if you guys have only played Bloodborne, I would definitely recommend Dark Souls 2 and checking out Dark Souls 3 gameplay, because it looks like it's like a mixture. Like, I remember going back from Bloodborne to Dark Souls 2 and it was hard to get used to the change of pace. Dark Souls 2 is in general, it's just slower. Just how you play you know, you got your shield, and you spend a lot of time like strafing around enemies and waiting for your shot. But Dark Souls 3 looks like a really good like combination of Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, like as far as the speed's concerned. It just looks fun as fuck. I don't even know how to explain it. Just check it out. Okay, that's not good. I need to shut up. God. They didn't drop anything. And there should be one more. Yep. Okay. And now we're right back where the pigs were. Grab all our health files. Okay, so now we're at the boss. Right up there is Murgle's wet nurse. But first of all, there's a chest, and this has Yosefka's blood vial in it, which I never put together. I don't know why it's there, like lore-wise or not, but in that chest is one of Yosefka's blood vials, so. Oh, I didn't want to send that back up. Oh well. But let's go spend our blood vials real quick, or blood echoes. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, man. I thought it came out March 24th. It turns out that's only for Japan, which is ridiculous. We have to wait like 2-3 weeks extra. Fucking sucks.
Wet nurse was so fucking hard, man.
She can be. I'll show you a really easy way to take care of her with fire paper and an axe. That's all you need. But yeah, she can be difficult. Yeah, Murgo can be hard. She, once you get to a certain spot, she can, she creates, like, numerous versions of herself spread throughout the room, and they can all attack you, and you spend the majority, if that happens, you spend the majority of that time, running around. First of all, this is, I think this is, what's her name? The Yharnam Queen or whatever. You can fight her in the Chalice dungeons. But as of right now, she just stands there. But yeah, you can see she had a miscarriage or had a baby or something, and we have the umbilical cords, right? Wherever the hell it is. One third umbilical cord, and we're about to go fight a wet nurse, so a lot of stuff to do with babies. From 1 to 10, dude. I'd give this game an 11. This is like my favorite game. This is the best game I've ever played, honestly. Like, by far. Like, I like Call of Duty, you know, like, but as far as like an actual game with shit to do and like... Okay, hold on, let me shut up and play this game. So... I just want to kind of stay behind her as best you can.
Especially after the patch that fixed the time and frame rate.
Okay, if you hit her right there, you can actually knock her out of teleporting. And stun her. Damn it, and a stamina. Come on. We got her. Oh. Okay, there we go. So if you stay on her, you can, like I said, you can knock her out of doing her teleportation bullshit. But yeah, if she does do that, you're gonna, the room will go dark, and she'll have, I don't know how many of her, like, I don't know, maybe five different versions of her, and you just want to keep rolling around until it'll last for like 30 seconds, a minute, and then after that, she'll be by herself again. You can be aggressive during that phase, but I'd recommend against it. Okay, so now when we go back, yeah, oh for sure, dude. Yeah, that patch was a godsend. I don't know how many of you guys had the game when it first came out, but those goddamn load times, like you'd stare at that screen and like I said, this is my first From game.
Fucking red Kermel.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, like I said, dude, that fire paper comes in handy.
Farewell, good mate.
But yeah, this game's hard, like especially I remember last year when I first started playing, like trying to get the hang of it and stuff, like it took me probably...
I needed a co-op buddy to help me beat her.
Yeah. Well, no shame in that, dude. Especially if you're on New Game Plus or whatever. Like, this game isn't easy. That's why they give you co-op stuff. But... And the only reason I know how to do that is because I spend more hours than is probably justifiable playing this, so... Alright, let's see. Pull on attack. Attack down. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so we're at the end of the game itself, but we still have the DLC. But obviously everything is on fire. And when we talk to her...
Gammon awaits you. Go on, good hunter.
So, Garamond is over here. I haven't even shown this because there's no reason to, but over here, this gate was closed until this point, and you can go in there. But if you want the real ending to the game, I would suggest not going in there yet, because we now have 2 of these. We need 1 more. There's actually 4 throughout the whole game. But we're not ready to be done yet. So let's go back and do the fishing hamlet. Do I only play this game? For the most part, yeah. I rotate between this and Dark Souls 2, and I actually have a shitload of games for PlayStation 4. Like, I have every game that's out, like, that was decent, I bought, but I'd say I play this one 90% of the time. Even though I haven't memorized backward to front, like, I just, yeah. I fucking love this game. But and New Game Plus 2, like, even that, I mean, dude, just regular game can be hard. Like, I've still fucking yet to do a no death run on New Game. Like, this game's no, you know, I mean, it's not. Okay, here you want to book it and kill this guy to get rid of those skulls, because that magic can one-shot you. God damn it. Alright. So it's actually a shortcut right at the beginning right here. But first, and then the shortcut is right up, it's hard to see. You go up there and end up on the roof over there and kick down the ladder. Which I am going to do, obviously, but I like to come in here and clean all this shit out first. How you flinched? Alright. How'd that not kill you? Alright.
The best game on this gen. The only game I can think of that is as perfect as Bloodborne is Red Dead Redemption.
See, I've never played Red Dead Redemption. I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it's about, actually. That one's like a open world, that one's like Far Cry, right? Kind of like an open world shooter? Or is that not that? I have no idea. So we got a couple more of these guys. And then 2 more over there. So, and then you can go down this well, which we are going to do, and just so I can get that. That is a fucking pain in the ass, dude. That's probably one, at least the first time I did it, that was like one of the hardest things I ever did, was go down there. But first, there's a shortcut. So kill these dudes. Grab this. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, we got his. That's not good. Okay. So we're gonna run and get the shortcut before he kills me. So I want to come up here.
It's G-Town in Wild West.
And kick this down. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I have seen gameplay of that. I've never played it, though. It's that good, huh? You think it's as good as Bloodborne? Well, is it better than Grand Theft Auto? How about that?
Way better than G-Town.
Huh. Okay, here, the Herald set is my favorite, besides the actual Hunter set. It's got better defenses, for the most part. I mean, it's a mix and match, but physical defense is better, and it looks cool.
Many of Far Cry's mechanics were inspired by Red Dead. Like the hunting, for example.
Yeah. I could see that. Like I said, that's kind of what I thought. I didn't know there's hunting in Red Dead, though. That's interesting. Okay. So there's the lamp right there. So the majority of the time when we climb up this ladder, we're gonna hop down here and kill this dude. And whatever you do, do it over here so we don't get this guy's attention. Because these guys are no joke, dude. They don't fuck around.
I like the Yahargo.
Yargle, the Unseen Village, or Hippogene Jail, like with the first time you go to it. I like them both, dude. Honestly, I don't know which one I like better. They're both fun. Just the fact that you can go through the same area twice and have it be different, though, is why I love Bloodborne. Like, what other game does that? Like, I don't know. I meant the first time, like I said, in the last time when I was playing in the woods, the first time I climbed up that ladder and realized that I was all the way back in Yosefka's clinic, like, I was like, what the fuck, dude? It's just such a mind trip.
Set that you get from the Shally dungeons.
Oh, you're talking about the set, okay. The Grim Reaper set, I don't think I've ever seen that. The Yargle set, I actually rocked that for a minute. Okay, so we got this dude from the ceiling, and we have one that's walking around. This part fucking sucks. I'll just tell you that right straight out the gate. And I got killed. Yeah, they are. The Argo set was actually one of my favorites. I wore that for a while. If the defenses were better, I'd wear it more often. But it does look pretty kick-ass. The Grim Reaper set, though, I don't know what... I don't know, I'll Google it, actually. I wonder what you're talking about. Oh. Oh, that Bone Ash set. Is that what you're talking about?
Interconnected.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, man. Like the shortcuts and stuff, that's exactly what I mean when I say, like, I've never played a game like this. Which is why I love it and play it so often, even though I've played it way too many times.
Is the one that looks like a skeleton with a wizard hat. Can't remember the name.
Yeah, I think you're talking about the Bone Ash set. I think. Which I have seen and which is fucking sweet. Okay, that didn't go exactly as I wanted it to. Oh, we're gonna get eaten. Don't eat me. Oh, just barely live. Okay. Like I said, these guys don't fuck around. God, those guys are dicks. And I forgot all my blood echoes are down there. I should have spent them before I tried to go down there. I was being fucking stupid. Yeah, the Bone Ash. Yeah, that set is kick-ass. God damn it. Just give me my blood echoes. Okay. Alright. You know what, just so I don't have to worry about it, we're gonna go spend these. Because like I said, fighting two of those dudes is pretty fucking hard. But you get, what's her name? Mary? Or whatever? The boss that we fought right after the Living Failures. Saint Mary or whatever, I think that's her name. You get her weapon if you can kill both those dudes. Which I am gonna do, but no promises on how long it takes.
Gammon awaits you at the foot
Quit
of the
doing
great
gestures.
tree.
Stop it. Alright, there we go.
Very well. Farewell.
Alright. But yeah, speaking of how cool this game is, like, straight up, knowing what, like, how good this game is when the systems, like the Xbox One and the PS4 were first released, I bought an Xbox One, because I had a 360, and my old boss actually taught me into trading it for a PS4. And then I got Bloodborne, so obviously I was fucking, like, but I'm saying, even if I didn't, like, I would, like, I'd say, for me, and just for me, my own opinion, like, Bloodborne is a system seller. Okay. I'm showing you guys the worst way to deal with this. That's not how you want to do that. I'm sure that's pretty obvious by now. What you want to do is throw a pebble at that first one. I just want to get down there and clear out that well, because I know how bad it sucks. No health? Are you kidding? You guys always drop blood vials. Just give me one. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Turned around so quick, it's ridiculous. Then there's the other one. Okay. Okay, so, you know what? Let's get out of here. As we need to separate them again somehow. What are they doing down there? Going crazy? God, they're like vibrating the whole fucking area. Okay, that's the one with full health right there. I wonder if I back off for a second, they'll kind of reset. Alright. I'm unable to game much currently. Oh, for sure, dude. Yeah, I will. Okay, you're the one I want. Shit. We're so close to dead. So am I. Damn it. We almost had him. Yeah, I wish I knew like a cheese trick for these two, but I don't. But it can be done. I promise you. You can kill these two. I've done it. It's just not that easy. But to make it a little bit easier, we're gonna do this first area better. Come on. Really? You're just gonna sit there? Alright then. Ha ha! Missed the fucking visceral. Great. There we go.
Don, you have to fight more than two. I'm not going to let Thomas do that.
God damn it. Get away from one just to get hit by the other. What do you mean? Fight more than two? What I mean by that is these two down here, they do respawn, but you only have to come down here once if you want the weapon, which is why I'm doing this. So yeah, they respawn, but you don't have to come down here again. So, it doesn't matter. Wow, you just let me. That was cool. Just let me walk right up on him. Damn it, the turnaround's so fucking quick. It's ridiculous. Get off my ass. Ah, Jesus Christ. I want to keep him over here though. It's when he goes over there that he gets the other one. Ah, shit. No, come. Okay, we're fucked again. Try this. No, what the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, okay. That's what I want. Ah, I can't get a fucking attack off. Oh man, I'm sorry guys, I'm trying, but they're not easy. Nah, we don't even have to do it, but I said I was gonna show everything. All the weapons, all this stuff, so. Let's try and shoot this one. Oh, that didn't work. God damn it. That one really just likes to stay right there, doesn't he? No matter what. Oh, you dick. Okay. God damn it. Oh my god, we got one.
How satisfying it will be when we see them. That's the whole thing I love about Bloodborne. He's addicted to the sense of shocking.
Wait, he's still alive? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, now just one more. Oh shit. Okay, we did it. Holy shit, we did it. Okay, rock, however the hell you say that. That's why you come down here. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, now that we got that shit out of the way, we can move on. Where's the health vials? The first one should have dropped. I don't see them. Oh well. You know what? I don't even care. At least we got it done. Oh yeah, exactly, dude. How sad? Yeah, I totally agree. Like, I talked to my one of my best friends. He'd come over and hang out all the time, and we'd do whatever. But I'd play Bloodborne all the time, cause he was over here when I first bought the game. Like the first time I killed Shadows of Yharnam, he was here and I kept telling him how addictive the game was, and fucking I finally got him to buy it. And now it's his favorite game too. He's in jail, so he can't play right now, but no, he was all in about this game too. That's the thing though, this game isn't for everyone, just like any game, right? But oh my god. Okay, let me shut up for a second. God damn it! It's pissing me off. God, those fucking dogs. I didn't even think you guys had a combo. Holy shit. Good God. Okay. Now, if you look up there, there's another one of those things that shoots magic skulls. Really? But for now, and there's also a giant dude up here, but for now, this is all we want, is the lamp right here. So get this shit lit, and then deal with him. He can't get in here, but he's kind of hard to cheese through, just because he has so much fucking range. He's got more than we do. He can put his whole body in here if he wants to. How'd that not hit you? I feel like it should have gave me that one. Okay, well. Shit. There we go. Dick. The hell? Where'd he go? He just disappeared. Please tell me you guys saw that. He just vanished. That was really weird.
Oh, I can hear the bell now.
So this is that guy that was talking to us, right?
Beast-eyed assassin. He's after me.
The beast-eyed, we're going to be fighting him. The beast-eyed assassin. So that's kind of like a warning.
Please, this village is the true secret. Testament to the old, it feeds this hunter's like fleas. So our forefathers said, we hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair.
Okay, so the underground cell. Remember when we were right after we killed Ludwig, right? And all those cell doors we couldn't open. We went back, and all the way down at the bottom of the stairs, we talked to that guy. That's the key to open up that door. And then we get Simon's bow blade, which is, damn it, I don't have the blood tinge to use it. It's actually pretty weak on my other character, where all my stats use it. I mean, it's cool, and it. Hold on, actually, I'll look at it again in a sec. Okay. It gets, oh. Maybe you have to upgrade it then. Because I thought it... I swear it was either a B or an A with blood tinge. I could be wrong about that, though. But either way, it's a cool weapon. I wish it was stronger. Okay. So now we got the lamp and got rid of that guy. I don't know where he went still. Right out here is a blood chunk. So that's the first section of the fishing hamlet. So down here, that door is going to open later for a shortcut, and this is going to be the shortcut for the boss. But as of right now, we have to go this way. I know, fuck, I only have 12 blood vials, but I don't want to go back to the hunter stream right now. I just don't want to keep going. So this is the Beast Tide Hunter that the dude was talking about. He's going to appear at certain spots, and he does respawn, which is bullshit if you ask me. Like, if you kill him right here, and then die later on, and then come back through here, you have to fight him here again. It's kind of ridiculous. But that weapon he's using, it's a new one, right? And we actually get that at the end of his quest. Oh, what the hell? Sorry, my phone disconnected from the PS4. So reviews HQ. I didn't see your question. Sorry, so send it again if you want. All I see is, if you don't mind me asking, I didn't get to see what you asked. So go ahead. Okay, so take care of this guy. And we are going to hop down, but first, we're going to open up a shortcut. That's always priority one. So to do that, we're coming in this way. Yeah, watch out for that shit. It's those guys that are shooting the lightning at us, so. Oh, I forgot there's blood vials back here. Perfect. Alright. And that way, there's a staircase over there.
Why is your friend in jail?
Oh, a bunch of stuff. we were both on probation, first of all. I got off probation, and he was still on, but we got permission to work together. Well, actually, we got permission to work together while we were both still on probation. We had to ask our POs to work together, because he was my ride. Everything was set, dude, and one night, he went over to this kid, Dylan's house, and he was fighting with his girlfriend. Long story short, he went over there to take Trayson home, and Trayson was on the run. He had a warrant out for his arrest, and they ended up taking some Xanax and breaking into cars, and someone called the cops because they recognized Trayson. But Taylor got arrested. Well, they pulled over Taylor's car. which is, Taylor's my best friend. Trayson, he's alright. But, they pulled over Taylor's car to look for Trayson and found a bunch of stolen stuff in his trunk. And, yeah. But he was on zero tolerance. I mean, you guys probably aren't criminals, so, on probation, it's up to your PO, but once you mess up so many times, they put you on zero tolerance, which means if you screw up again at all, then you do your full sentence. And he had he had 3 second-degree felonies and like 2/3. So he had a good, I don't know. Probably would have, if he went to prison, he probably would have done 3 or 4 years. But he's in jail, and they actually screwed him over there. I'm not gonna go off on that tangent because it still pisses me off. They gave him work release. Well, we live in Brigham, and the judge sentenced him up here to a year without termination, which means he would do a year in jail, get out, and still be on probation. But he had charges in Ogden too. So he went to Ogden and went to court, and the judge in Ogden said that since the judge up here grounded in work release, he said, look dude, once you get out for work release up in Brigham, if you don't screw up, then the year you have to do down here, I'll make sure you don't have to do it. But the night before he was supposed to start work release, the jail told him they're not going to let him do it. So he never got a chance to not screw up, basically, which means he's doing a year up here and probably a year down there consecutive. So I won't get to see him, and he's only been in there for not quite a year. So I won't get to see him for a while. But the reason that's bullshit is because they gave him work release, and he had a whole year in jail riding on that work release, and then the top dog of the jail up here decided not to give it to him. So, I don't know. Hopefully you guys get what I mean. Like, he was supposed to not screw up on work release, and if he didn't, he didn't have to do another year. But since they didn't give him work release, he has to do the year. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, on top of the year he already had to do. So, yeah, it's bullshit. I don't know. He doesn't mind though. I go visit him when I can. I don't have a car right now because I got my license suspended, and it's unsuspended now. I could go get it, but I still have a felony on my record, so I can't get a job right now with the charge I have, which isn't even bad. It's distribution. I got set up trying to sell a couple pounds of weed when I was like 19, and it's only a third-degree felony. I completed my probation. I'll be careful here when you drop down. These are all gonna explode, just to let you know. Well, because this guy throws that. But, even though it's just weed, because it's distribution, no one will fucking hire me. I can't even work at McDonald's. But, anyway. His is, like, Taylor, my buddy. His is, the reason he was on probation is burglary. Second-degree felony, which is worse than selling weed if you ask me, but he was able to get jobs instead of me just because mine was distribution. Doesn't matter if it's weed or meth, to them it's all the same, but whatever. That's the end of my rant. The fucking legal system in marijuana, it's ridiculous. And I live in Utah, so it makes it that much worse, because as we all know, Utah is pretty much run straight up by the Mormon Church. Okay. So, we've cleared out most of this stuff, but it's time to fight that hunter again.
Nate, that's hilarious. You got caught selling weed.
No, I didn't just get caught, I got set up. This dude I was working with, like I said, when I was like 19, he had a really solid connect in San Francisco, and he was actually supplying me, but he was fresh. He was on parole. He was fresh out of prison, and he wasn't from Ogden like I was. So he asked me to like hook him up with some people. So I plugged him in with some of my buddies up in other parts of the state, and he was able to move, like, because he was getting like pounds. Like, his buddy was sending him pounds of weed and candles from San Francisco. He just wasn't able to move it because he didn't know anybody. Like, he didn't know enough people. So I plugged him in with one of my best friends that I've known like my whole life, and he was like making a ton of money. He'd hook me up for free, everything was cool. Well, he got pinched and didn't want to go back to prison. And I trusted this guy. Like, we did business together for like 3 years. And
at my school, you can literally leave the room.
He calls me and
the teachers won't.
he's like, his story when he called me was that he was having his connect in San Francisco was having trouble getting it over here, and he had a bunch of money from selling his last shipment. He just needed some bud. So I called this dude that I kind of knew in California. He drove down 4 pounds for me to sell to my buddy, and I met him at our normal spot. He gets in the car, he cuts a bag open to check it out, and 30-40 cops come piling out like he straight set me up. This dude, I plugged him in. He was making tons of money off me and my friends, and he would have been stuck selling eighths and quarters if it wasn't for me and my buddy that I hooked him up with, but he decided to fucking set me up. So it is what it is. And they tried to get me to flip, like, obviously, like, they threatened me, like, oh, since, you know, it was driven from California, it crossed state lines, so we could charge you with a federal crime and all this bullshit. Which I guess technically they could have, but I knew they weren't. So, and I only ended up, I was in jail for like 4 or 5 days before my uncle bailed me out, and then I did probation, and not so smoothly. I got in trouble on probation a couple times, but yeah, it is what it is. All over some weed. Yeah, 4 pounds is a lot, sure, but it's fucking weed. Like, I was 19, you know? And it's still hindering me from getting a job. Like, I'm not, you know, like, I understand, like, it's illegal. Like, I made a mistake, you know? But I live in Utah, like, an 8-hour drive to Colorado, and it's completely legal. But because I live down here, it put my whole life on hold, you know, while I did probation, and yeah, it is what it is. But I just think it's ridiculous. Australia, huh? I thought certain parts of Australia were. I don't know. I've never been out of the United States, so don't take that for fact, obviously. But I just heard that in Australia, some parts were pretty, like, they were pretty strict against pot. What part of Australia do you live in? I've never met anyone from Australia. Well, a couple people, but. Like I said, I live in Utah, so we don't have a ton of people from other places.
But then again, weed is weed.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's a good way to put it. Like I said, like, I understand I made a mistake, but it's fucking weed. But then I know people. I live in a small town, like in the northern part of Utah, and up here, like, it's harder to find weed than it is, like. Jeez, I'm sharing a lot with you guys. Fucking, yeah, Like, I used to be a heroin addict. Like, well, I guess I still am. I'm on, like, not methadone, but it's something similar.
From Victoria, the legal system.
Victoria, I've never heard of that. Sounds cool, though. If, they're pretty chill, like, with weed. Like, I wanted to move to Colorado. Me and Taylor had plans to move there, like, no joke. Like, we had it all set up. One of our, this girl I know, her mom's girlfriend lives up there, and she runs a dispensary, or helps run a dispensary. And we were gonna, like, hook up with her and get a job there. Like, once we were on probation, but, like I said, he ended up doing something fucking retarded, breaking into cars. So. Okay, and here's another, oh.
Murder someone here, you practically get a slap on the wrist in comparison to other countries.
Well, I don't know if I'd like that. I mean, that sounds nice for me, because like I said, I just like to get high, dude. Like I still, you know, I like to smoke weed, and I take Xanax and Subutex if I have a prescription, but fuck, pretty much anywhere though compared to Utah is lenient with stuff. Because like I said, pretty much the entire state is run by the Mormon Church. Oh shit, I thought you were gonna drop blood vials. Okay, so here's the other dude. Once you grab this item, spawns right here. Okay, and that's the last of him.
Forgiven here in Australia.
I don't know if I'd mind a forgiving government, but I don't think murderers should necessarily. That's all I was saying. Like, for sure, I wish our government was more lenient. I mean, murder's still not good. That's all I was saying. Okay, here you obviously want to focus on this dude before. Oh my god! Unless you get stuck on those fucking dudes. In that case, we're gonna bring him back here so we can get in there and kill him without these guys being in the way. Hold still. God, you almost killed me, dick. Alright. So, where are we? What? I've spent so much time blabbing on. Okay, we did that. Make sure we got everything in here. There's a blood rock in this part of the DLC, but I'm 90% sure it's down one level. Just double checking though. Okay. So now that once you do all that, once you kill that guy the last time, we're gonna come over here and hop down. And this elevator is going to be the shortcut back up to the lamp. But first, you want to climb down. Grab this. Okay, now you can see there's items and stuff, but over there is a couple of dudes with frenzy. You can hear them singing. So obviously first, the very first, we're going to open up the shortcut. And this way is the boss. Down there. So we just got that side over there, which is an area, like where I can't explain it. The spot where I just was, right down there. It's similar to that, but there's a blood rock in there, so we're definitely going to grab that. And then we're at the boss. So Let's go back and get rid of these blood echoes. We're gonna throw on a frenzy rune, because there's 2 of them in a row. 2 of the frenzied brains in a row. We'll go grab the blood rock, do the rest of that side area, and then we'll go take on the boss. Okay. Wait. Did I change the wrong one? Okay. Wait, cursed. Blood attack up, attack down. That's okay with me. I don't even know why I'm bothering putting gems on the Holy Blade. We're pretty much done using that. But I might as well. Attack versus the can. Like I said, it doesn't really matter at this point. What we care about is, let's see. Let's use this one. Frenzy. Okay. Snake can buy blood rocks. That's a new patch. And the chunks. Like I said, we're about to go get one for free. Oh. You can buy Maria stuff.
Uses numbers to tell you what your statistics are.
Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I still don't fully understand how like the blood gem system works and all that. Like, there's still stuff I don't know. Like, for instance, like if you put, I can't think of a good example. Like with Tonitrus, how some raise blunt or your bolt attack, but some just raise physical attack. Like, I wouldn't know which one's better. Tomb Prospector, that's actually a really kick-ass looking set. It just doesn't have. Our stats are better with the Herald set. I'm just checking out, because we got a bunch of badges since I've come back to the store, so I just want to see what we can buy. We can buy everything that we've got. Chikage, Stake Driver, those are about the only, and the Logarius Wheel, about the only ones I don't have. We've pretty much picked everything else up for free, and we're about to get another weapon for free too in just a second.
Gammon away.
Yeah, I know.
Very well.
Let's go with the damage. Wait, how many? How many are you charging? 52. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and sell the lock shield. It's worth a ton, and I'm never gonna use it.
Gammon away. Very well.
Shrinkage is awesome.
I've actually never played around with it too much. I have, but I haven't, like... I don't have it. I just don't like how it, takes your health when it's transformed. I get it's a good trade-off, but... I just prefer the cleaver.
Requires a lot of skill to use.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, wait. I'm getting all turned around. We got the rune on, right? Yes. Okay, let's head back. So we're about done with the game, honestly.
The final boss is also awesome.
Oh, yeah. For sure, dude. What's it called? I can't remember, but it is pretty cool. In the first time I ever beat the game, like ever, and what did New Game Plus? Wait a minute, is that where we hopped down from? That is, right? That's not a secret area. That's gotta be where we hopped down at. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If not, I'm sure someone will correct me or not. I've never noticed that though. I mean, I noticed it earlier when we were going back to the lamp, but I just assume that's where we hopped down. Anyway, okay. Where are we? Okay, let's throw on our frenzy shit.
Really. The best weapon is Ludwig's Holy Blade.
Piece of cake. And here you can get back down if you wanted that weapon, whatever the hell it is. How do you say that? Reikio? I don't know. But if you want that, you can. There's another way to get. I don't know why you'd want to go this way. Because I'm gonna go ahead and throw out a guess that this guy drops down on you if you go that way. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. But I think it's easier to do it. If you're gonna do that at all, it's not easy. But I'd say it's easier to go down the ladder like we did. Okay, we're done with all this. Where's my hair? Oh, right there. Holy Blade, dude. Yeah, I do like the Holy Blade, but I've just gotten so used to the cleaver. I think the reason I've stuck with the cleaver for so long is just because I've played with it for so long. Like I'm just, because it's quick. And like I said, it gets, you know, it gets the hidden, I don't know how it works, but it has attributes that give it bonus damage against harder enemies. So I just like the cleaver. But yeah, the Holy Blade is kick-ass for sure. Which is another reason I like Bloodborne. Like, there's no shitty weapons like Dark Souls, you know? Like, every 2 steps you're picking up, you know, like a dagger or something that you don't need. But you could, I like the fact that you can beat the game with any weapon you find in Bloodborne. Oh. Interesting. Are you talking about the 2 frenzy dudes? Or are you talking about the little dudes that are flying around everywhere? Lanier, sorry, I don't know how to say that. I'm guessing you're talking about the 2 frenzy guys, but I'm not sure. Are you oh, you're talking about the 2 big dudes, right? And down in the bottom of the well? Because if you are, that's pretty smart. Never thought of that. Like I said, I've actually never used the shaman bow, or the whatever the hell it is. Shaman bone blade. I've actually never used it, ever. Let's try it. Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Guarding the rainbow.
So like, interesting. So I'm guessing if there was another one. Yeah, they're 2 big dudes. Yeah, that's smart. Well, there you go. That's why we did that, the Blood Rock. That's why we come over here. Bam. Okay, so now we're good. We can head back and it's time to fight the boss. first, let's get rid of that frenzy rune. That's not going to help us at all. There's still a couple of little things we could do, like with the quests. Like, first of all, we still need one more umbilical cord, and there's 2 ways to get it. I'll show you both, just in case, like in another playthrough, if you guys, because there's a million different ways you could go through this game. Like, you could do different things at different places, you know, so. Because there's still 2 more umbilical cords out there. Oh, I can't level up. What am I doing? No, the rune. That's what we're here for, to get rid of that. And I wonder... I think there is a summon for this dude. But we're going to try it without it. And just so I don't worry about my blood echoes, I'm going to just spend them all. Alright. Let's do it. So Bolt is really useful against this guy. You can parry him with your gun, but only on certain attacks. And he's pretty damn aggressive. Like he's like flurries like his attacks. Like, that's the best word that comes to mind. Kind of like Amelia, where she like swipes over and over, or Lawrence, the fiery cleric beast, how like they just go nuts. Like, he kind of does shit like that. I don't know what the deal is with this, but you can just roll and kill all these guys if you want. Okay, here we go. Orphan of Cause. I should have checked my gems to make sure that I didn't have any on that takedown attack versus kin on this. Shit, I was there. Come on. I made that. That is ridiculous. It should have given me that, for sure. Okay, dude. God damn it. Bastard. Oh my god. Fuck you. I forgot to put on bolt paper. How did that not backstab you? Motherfucker.
Orphan is so aggressive.
Yeah, I know. This is probably one of my worst attempts at him. The first time I ever fought him, I killed him, and I only used like 3 blood vials. Right into it. This is gonna be close. It's probably gonna kill me. Let's admit it. Yep, there it is. Oh well. We'll definitely get him this time. Yeah, his screaming, yeah, for damn sure. It gets a little old. If I would have had bolt paper on, I think I would have got him. Actually, that's probably being a little cocky. I can't even remember how far down his health was. But I'd like to think so. So I'm gonna throw that on. Oh, almost walked right off. Yeah, his goddamn screaming. Just so high-pitched.
What's the time where you are? It's like 2:30 a.m. here.
Shit. Yep, off to a great start already. Get off my ass, dude. Damn it. Shit. Should have got out of there. Give me a backstab, for God's sakes. Thank you. Shouldn't have tried another one. God. Fucking rabid. Oh, forgot about that one. God damn it. Come over here. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Crazy motherfucker. Good God. Oh, you can parry in here? I didn't know that. Oh, I learned something new every time. Oh, you son of a bitch. What time is it here? Yeah, God, it's 8 in the morning. 8:18. Can't believe you, bastard. Hurry up. I did not know you could gun parry him in his second phase. I guess I never tried. It's good to know. That's right. Sobbing waits ahead, that's real helpful. Blobby thing. Time for friends, yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe I'll I know I can kill this dude. I've never needed a summon to kill this dude, so I probably won't. But just for your guys' sake, maybe I will. I should need to be more patient. I keep getting greedy. Like that. That worked, but I probably shouldn't have done that. Or tried that. But I wanted... Okay, parry that one.
Alright, Dave. Thanks to the awesome stream. Add me on the event. Please when you die next.
No, no, get out of there! God damn it. Yeah, he is aggressive, dude, for sure. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I will. Except, like I said, my phone disconnected, so you're gonna have to resend me your PSN. Or just add me. Because I'm always looking for people to help me in my other new game. Like I said, new game plus 5 or 6. I was stuck on Lawrence forever. Wrong way. Alright, you son of a bitch. What the fuck was that? Like total lag. That should have been a backstab. Get out of there! Stop locking on! Oh my god. Damn it, I thought I could parry that. What? God, dude. Wow, XX2 fruit for you. XX. That's a long one. But for sure, dude, I will. Trying to think, let's see. Should I... I'm debating whether or not I should just bring in a summon. I'm gonna be really pissed if I have to, but you know what, let's try it one more time. Yeah. Alright. Oh, what the... Bastard. Got my non-existent blood echoes. OCD. Damn it, yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna make that. No! God, that combo is fucking vicious. Do something I can parry. Yikes. I don't like you up against the wall. Get over here. Oh no! God damn, that turned ugly. Holy shit. Oh no. No, no, no. Alright, where are you? Good God, that was fucking nuts. But we got him. Son of a bitch. What the hell? It's a little shadow person. Whoa, I've never seen this. Have I? Wait. No, I've never seen this.
Child of course.
I guess I never waited to see.
A bottomless curse. A bottomless sea. Accepting of all that there is and can be.
Interesting. Yeah, I never noticed that. Well, now that we got that fucker done. That's the end of the DLC. Oh, not quite. Well, it is. But we got that one other thing, one other weapon to go get.
Very
So we're gonna head to where we fought Ludwig, that lamp. Corpse pile. That beast hide hunter, the one that kept popping up, and the fishing hamlet that we had to fight 3 times. It's time that we kill him for good and get his weapon. So you can hear the bell. Oh, forgot we have to fight him one more time. I forgot this is the last one. What am I doing? Why didn't I get in there and hit him? That was really stupid of me. And we got the helmet, or the head of his set. And if you come down here, remember we got that key. There he is.
Look who's here.
Yeah, you bastard.
Welcome to my quarters. Are you going to kill me?
Yeah, I am.
After all you've done, kill me. What is it? Oh, well. Nothing changes.
And we get whatever it's called. I can't remember. Blood letter, that's right. I don't think I can use it. Nope. 16 blood tinge. When you try and push L1 in secondary form, it frenzies you. But I think it also causes frenzy after that. I'm not... No, it doesn't. Ah, fuck, I can't remember. I haven't messed around with it enough, but I'm sure it's on Google. But yeah, you push L1, and we've seen him do it every time. You stab it into yourself, and it costs you health, and it frenzies you. But if you have good frenzy resistance, then it won't kill you. It just hurts you. But so I'm sure if you're good with it, then it can be really powerful. But and my phone disconnected again. Okay, so we're done with the game. But like I said, for the real ending, there's 2 more umbilical cords. You only need 3 out of 4 of the game. So I'm going to show you where the other 2 are. And then we're going to use 3 of them, and then we're going to go finish the game. So if you remember, it was a while ago when we came through the Forbidden Woods, went through that cave and ended up in Yosefka's clinic. And we opened the door and I said, you can go in there and fight her, but I turned around and I didn't fight her. It's because that door's closed, god damn it. If you don't kill her and come back now, I have never noticed that before, ever, that there was like an upper area. You can't get up there, but I've never noticed that. Anyway, if you come back at this point, or even earlier than this, you don't have to wait till you do all the DLC, obviously, then she's gonna drop one for us. If you go in and fight her right when you get here, she's like full-on hunter mode, and she's not easy. But if you come back now, then things are different. I think it's after killing, I'm pretty sure killing Rom and doing the blood moon and all that stuff, I'm pretty sure that's the trigger. Yeah, I mean, I'd bet money that's the trigger. But remember, this isn't even the real Yosefka. She's actually like an imposter. Or she took over Yosefka. Or turned Yosefka, the real Yosefka, into one of those blue things and took her body. I don't know. But this is how she is now.
God, I'm nauseous. It's progressed. I knew it. I'm oh, God, it feels... Don't use... It's Rather. God, I think it's progressing.
Okay, that's it. So she got pregnant or something, and there's the other cord. So now we have 3. But like I said, I'm going to show you the other one, just in case you miss one somewhere or need to know. And for that one, all we got to do is go back to Cathedral Ward. There's the real Sepka. I'd still have her alive. Okay, so I think we'd see that what the hell's her name? Ariana is gone, and we got this like blood trail. Oh, and also we can talk to this guy.
Oh, the old girl.
Yeah, the old lady.
Why, must have been a beast, right? Well.
And he's all upset because the old lady's dead, even though she was really mean. And come down here, we find something a little bit interesting. So we got Ariana, and remember those things from the Upper Cathedral Ward? Looks just like that. But it's obviously a newborn. Is that all she says? Yeah. Get her shoes. Oh wait. Okay, I don't know what the shoes are for, but there's the other umbilical cord. So again, now we have 4. There you go. And her shoes, are they a key item? Or no, I'm guessing they'd be in here. I have no idea what they're for. But she drops them for some reason. Only her shoes, not the rest of her clothes. So okay. That's all the umbilical cords, that's all the bosses. Now it's, well, not all of them, but we're at the end. With her, this one, Adele the nun, if you, because like I said, we got the blood of Ariana, and before you kill Rom, if you use the blood, you can come back and keep getting blood from Ariana, and if you do this like 3, 4, 5 times, she gets super jealous, and she'll actually, I think it's around the end of the game, she'll like follow you out here. At least a video I saw, she was out here and like trying to attack you because she was jealous that you took a whore's blood over the good nun. And yeah, let's see. Udin Rive. Visceral attacks grant a quicksilver bullet. That's kind of cool. And this guy's cool, but it is a walkthrough. Yeah, see, he's scared. I know, dude. And I normally don't kill him, but I want to show you what he drops. Formless Udin, which is one we already have, which sucks. It's even worse than the one we already had. His allows us to hold 3 bullets. So. But that's that. And remember the old cranky guy I sent to the clinic, but if you send him here, he drops 3 pungent blood cocktails. Which is why I sent him to the clinic anyway. Okay. Can't level up, I'm pretty sure.
Very well.
No, need a lot more than we've got.
Farewell.
But we do have another Blood Rock, and if you want, there's 3 different endings, and for each one you get a different trophy. So, if you want all the trophies, you got to do all of them. Let's see. So, when we come talk to Gehrman, he's going to give us an option. If you use the 3 umbilical cords right here, that activates for you to get the real ending and the secret hidden boss. So you come talk to Gehrman.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night now. I will show you mercy. You will die. Forget you will be from this
Okay, so submit your life. That's obviously the first ending. Gehrman kills you, and then you wake up, or no, and then you take his place, I want to say. One of those two. If you refuse, without using the 3 umbilical cords, then you fight Gehrman, and then I think you take his place or something like that. And if you use the umbilical cords like we did and refuse, you fight Gehrman and the hidden boss. So, if you want all 3 endings, you gotta do it just like that. But you only need the 3 umbilical cords for the real ending. So for the other 2 endings, you don't need the umbilical cords. I said that backwards, I think. I don't know. I'm in the middle of a fight, so give me some slack. Damn it. The fire paper is for the next boss, just to let you know. Not this one. Come on, dude. I know you're about to attack. Making me waste all my bullets. God damn it. Oh, there they go. Okay, this is an AoE, so back off. Of course. There we go. Okay, when you start shooting that gun, it stuns you, it parries you no matter what. And I have no bullets. But you're almost dead, so you know what. Damn it. Don't make me waste all of them. Dick. Okay, and here he'll start like jumping up in the air and doing all kinds of stuff. Oh shit. Damn it, I'm not gonna have any blood vials for the next boss. You're being a dick, Gehrman. Yeah, we have 6 blood vials. I wonder if we can do it. Oh, no, 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 no. I have the wrong weapon. Oh, thank God. Okay. It kicks you right into the next boss fight. Okay, now, if you didn't use the umbilical cords, but you still refuse Gehrman's request, then this dude comes and hugs you like he's about to do. Only he killed... it's been so long, I can't even remember. But if you see... he tries to grab us, but we're going to push him away. Or something. That's the umbilical cord deal right there. Okay, that's all I wanted to show you. So this is the secret boss, the final one. He has a couple of interesting attacks. He has one that will take you down to all but one of your health. So you want to get up on him and get as much of it back as you can. Oh no, no, stop. We did it. With 6 blood vials, we did it. Alright guys. That is the entire game. No, it's all the bosses, all the secret areas, all the items, all the weapons. That's everything. And the DLC.
Are you cold? Oh, good hunter.
Alright, and then you push anything and you wake up on the bed just like you did at the beginning, like it never even happened, and you're a New Game Plus. Except you have all your items, you have all your weapons, all your gear, and if you did this ending, then you get 230,000 blood echoes. And the higher New Game Plus you go, you end up getting more. Like in the last one I did, I almost got like 1 million on New Game Plus 4 or 5. Just like like it never even happened. And that is Bloodborne, guys, so don't be fooled. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But that's that. So I am gonna sign off. Actually, I'm curious about one thing. I wonder if there's a lamp here to begin with now. There's not. You still got to get to the first lamp. But yeah, my maybe I'll just put my PSN and my PlayStation name in the description or whatever. And that way, if you guys want to play some Bloodborne or have any questions, you can go ahead and add me or message me. But I recommend this game to anyone that likes a challenge and has patience and skill and just wants a good old fucking game to play. This is, like I've said many times throughout this playthrough, this is the best game I've ever played by far. And I've been playing games like my whole life. And I'm sure there's still stuff we don't even know. You know, like with the DLC. It's already been out since Thanksgiving, so what, 4 or 5 months, and I guarantee there's still stuff we don't know. So that's that. Alright guys, well thanks for watching and commenting, and I hope you had fun watching, and I hope I helped you. Even if I just helped one person with one part, it was worth it. So I appreciate everyone for watching. And like I said, if you have any questions or anything, just let me know. But I'll check you guys later.